And we're back. Back again. Welcome back, Mr. Leo. Long time no see. It's been a while. How are you doing? It's been quite a while since I've last seen you. How's 2025 so far?
I'm glad you said. You don't? To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with
You fine? Yeah, it's good.
And with your fortune. That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsdale. Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning. Perfectly, my lord.
I've been fine. I do need to look for a new job, but that's a couple of months. Like I have until like May or something. So other than that, it's fine. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, I'm almost starved. That's bad. Anything else that getting bad? Oh, you have a big exam. Yeah, that sucks. Big exam. Only just one big exam? Is it like an end of school type of exam? Because those are, yeah, well, those are very time consuming. Zuchtol Castle. It's a little bit of a village, let's see. A smithy, very good. Tavern, very good. But no merchant. Because laundry, very good. Alchemy, smithy. Church. No merchant. Have you seen this game before, Leo? Ah, end of middle school. Okay, I see. Anyway, end of middle school. Yeah, you've talked about wanting to get into a good high school before. I remember. Anyway, have you seen this game before? Kingdome Come Deliverance II, DOS, the second one. Last stream I just entered the second major area, which all of it is uncovered because I power leveled in the first area, so already have like, where's it? Rulership. I have the perk that uncovers the entire map, so in theory this entire map should be dark. I shouldn't be seeing anything, but you know, I power leveled the first map, so I can see everything. Too bad you can't see the first map from here. Too bad I can't switch to the other map. But yeah, the other map is the Trotsky region. It's a medieval RPG, grounded, relatively grounded. So no magic or supernatural stuff really. Like they keep alluding to, oh, maybe if there's a ghost. It's never a ghost. It's grounded, right? It's put in a medieval context of the real world. Gutenberg is a real city. These are all real locations. It's very good. The controls aren't hard to learn. The combat does take some getting used to, especially in the first one. But the second one is much better in terms of combat. It still uses the same system, but it's much better.
Damn it.
But it's really not that bad.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckle of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance.
As soon as there's a little bit, I'll explain.
But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here, They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Okay, so there's a break here. Great. Yes, your decisions do affect outcomes of certain major story decisions. Basically, to sum up the first game you are in the Sassau region. That's where you grew up in a small town. The town at the beginning of the game gets attacked. Your parents are killed. Then you're being brought under the duty of the Lord of Rattay. And then you do jobs around Rattay and you try to hunt down, you out for revenge. Basically, you try to hunt down the person that murdered your family, and stuff happens. A lot of stuff happens, like there's political intrigue, backstabbing. You make friends with the son of the Lord of Leipa, who is called Hans Capon. You go with him in this game, by the way. I'll talk about him briefly also. But there's like an unrest, there's like a small army, there is like a siege. Lots of battles happen, and at the end of the game, you're being sent with Hans Capon, which you've befriended throughout the game. And you were very much at odds at the beginning, but you grew to be like friends at the end of the game. And by the end of the game, you are being sent as messengers to the Trotsky region to the Lord there called Van Berghoff. It's a message of peace. Because in this era of the game, there is basically two kings warring against each other. They are both sons of the same king, but the actual king, King Wenceslas, was imprisoned by King Sigismund, his brother. And because King Wenceslas is kind of a drunkard, he doesn't do his job well. And Sigismund said, enough of this, I'm rebelling against my brother, the king of like the region as a whole, rather than King Sigismund, who is just king of Hungary. And in this overarching clash, you get caught in the middle because the forces of Sigismund destroy your village, and then an agent of Sigismund wreaks havoc. That's the guy you defeat at the end of the first game. And at the very end of the game, your actual father turns out to be a noble, and the father you brought up with was actually not your real dad. So your real dad adopted you after your fake dad died. A little bit complicated, I guess. And you and Hans Capon are sent on a mission to Trotsky for a peace negotiation to bring him into your fold on the same side of King Wenceslas to fight against the troops of Sigismund. And things don't go as planned in the second game. This is where the second game starts. You arrive in the region of Trotsky, you get attacked, you lose the message, you try to inform Bergov, but it doesn't work out because all your stuff is lost because you got attacked. You have to start from zero and you try to find a way to talk to Bergov, which eventually you did. Lots of stuff happens. And then turns out Bergov is an asshole, betrays you and tries to kill you. And you basically flee with this guy with the bandage over his eye. You go to this region, the Kuttenberg region, to warn King Wenceslas's allies of Sigismund attack on Kuttenberg, which was like a plot you saw unfold. And your lord, Hans Carbon, which you are basically sent with him as his page. You are his friend and his page. But he gets kidnapped by von Berghoff at the end of the last act and transported here to Kuttenberg. So there's like the other guy, Tishish, or what his name is, wants to go here as refuge and also warn his allies of Sigismund's movements. And you are here to save Hans from the clutches of Berghoff, who transported him to Kuttenberg. So that's why we're here. And this is the, up to now, we were in the first region, the Trotsky region, and now we're in an entire new map to explore. And now we're here. It's a lot complicated, it's lots of political stuff, but it's all like historical, most of the people you see here, like the lords and nobles, are historical people. So it's a historical RPG. You have different fighting styles. You can do shield, sword, polearm. You can do crossbow, bow, or pistole, which is like a historical hand cannon. You have different stats. You can intimidate people, or you can convince people. You can steal. You can backstab. You can kill a lot of people. You can just mow your way through the game, or you can convince people like this. It's basically an RPG in most senses, that you can do a lot of stuff your way. You can be diplomatic, you can be an asshole, a good guy, bad guy, asshole. You can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's very good, but it's not everybody's style, because it's very historical, authentic. The game world is very authentic. It looks like Central Europe, because it is Central Europe. All of the buildings, the building styles, the areas, all of it very historically accurate. The styles of clothing, the different jobs around the world, all of it is very historically authentic. There's some gamey stuff like the potions for healing and stuff. So it's not 100% authentic. There's still some gamey elements, of course, but it's very good. The first game was much more janky. This one is much more smooth in terms of gameplay. You didn't need to play the first game to play this one, because the save game doesn't transfer over like it does in like other franchises like Mass Effect, where if you complete Mass Effect 1, you can carry over your Mass Effect 1 game file to Mass Effect 2. Stuff like that isn't here, so you don't need to play the first one. A lot of the backstory is explained to you in the first major chapter of the game, so that's cool. You start from basically zero with your skills anyway. It's a much more smooth experience. The game is relatively bug-free. It has pretty good performance. What else? Yeah, but yeah, I like it. It's very good. It's super nice to explore and do stuff in. You can do things a million different ways. Yeah, you can. It's a very good RPG. and they improved most systems from the first game, so it is in many ways just better than the first. However, the first major map of the game I don't like as much as the Sasa region, the map from the first game. But now we are in a new region, the Kuttenberg region, and I hope this one is better. Oh, right, Jobst. Well, Jobst is also like a high-ranking noble, and he now allies himself with King Wenceslas, our ally, so whatever. We only met once. I'm sorry, I just skipped, like, I just summarized like a lot of different stuff, so don't worry about not remembering or getting everything. It's fine. Yeah. It will take some time, but yeah, it's a very good game. I can very much recommend it, even if I'm only halfway through it.
Well, we only met once, in fact, when he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
You've been never a fan of this universe, but right now is the game you most want to play. Why am I not a fan of this universe? Because it's historically like authentic, because it plays like with real world history, like because it's a more grounded thing, maybe.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
Oh, okay. You love the theme, but you weren't a fan of this game necessarily. Yeah, I mean, would be cool if this game had like a demo or something. Actually, does this game have a demo? I don't think so. Or even the. Have you played the first one? By the by. No, there is no such thing. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see. There's no such thing as a demo. You didn't play the first game. Well, you don't need to play the first game to play the second one. Like, they set it up in a way that your progress gets reset anyway. All of the mechanics get explained to you at the beginning of the game, and you start from more or less zero. So it's fine if you don't play the first game, I'd say. But I do, now that I'm done with the first major area of the map, so like I'm like halfway, not even halfway through the game. My recommendation, if you were to play the game, that you don't do too much side content in the first area. Yeah, my recommendation is to not actually clean out the first major area of the game, because the Sasa region, which is the map from the first game, is better than the Trotsky region, which is the first map of this game. This game has apparently 2 maps. I'm now on the second one, the Kuttenberg map. But the first map, the Trotsky region, is actually not as good as the first game's map. I hope Kuttenberg region is better, and it already looks better, honestly, because it has a major city like Kuttenberg and better locations. So I actually would recommend, if you want to play the second game, that you do a little bit of side questing. Try to level a couple of stats that you want, but also mostly follow the game's main story to get to the second map, and don't spend all your time side questing in the first map like I did. I'm a little bit of a completionist, but I would recommend don't spend too much time side questing in the first map. And because you can get back to the first map once you're here in the second map. So that's my recommendation. Balance it out. Don't be too completionist like I am, and try to get to the second map, because the second map looks interesting because it has a massive city in the form of Kuttenberg.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Is it true the 1v1 duels are better than teamfights? Yes. Basically, the combat system has a soft lock-on, where once you get into combat with a person, there's like signs, like directional signs that pop up, where you are going to be attacking the opponent in those specific areas. And if there's multiple people, they could attack you from a side that you aren't covering. So fighting multiple opponents gets messy. That is absolutely true. That was also the case in the first one, but the second one has better mechanical guarantees, in that if you hold blocking, you can also block attacks that you aren't like soft locked on opponents you aren't soft locked on. And also there are several perks, RPG perks, that make you better when you are in a fight with multiple people. Basically, if you're fighting multiple people, the best thing you can do is reposition. Like, fall back, fall to the sides, try to make sure that only one person can attack you at a time. So yes, fighting multiple people is messy. And to be very brutally honest, that's how it should be. You're not, like, as a person, you're not meant to fight more than one person. You're meant to be at a disadvantage. So you have to kind of figure out a way to handle it. And the best way to handle it is to reposition. If you see that multiple people attack you, fall back, try to position yourself and the enemy in such a way that only person attacks you at a time. It's about positioning, basically. But yeah, on-wheel modules and team fights are very different, but they are manageable. They are manageable if you pick the right perks and you know how to position yourself.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage.
There it is.
And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door.
Another
First,
permanent
each your
bed.
fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Very good. Now that we are free, can I still talk to them? Okay. No time to lose. Okay, good. So I can just talk. Good.
Greeting.
Like if we look at, like, you have, so on the player character, you see you have different main stats. You have your main level and your main stats. All your main your main skills and combat stuff have perks. New perks unlock every couple levels, and they give you really good benefits. Like, let's say, is it strengths? No, where's the one? Is it agility? No. Vitality? Combat. I guess I need to go to warfare. Is it unbreakable? Yeah, here. This is the level 12 warfare skill. Warfare, you get XP for warfare for all your fighting, whether it's close range or ranged or unarmed. You get XP in warfare. At level 12, there is a perk called Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. This is really, 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 really good. Because stamina is like a shield in this game. Basically how it works. Wait, what the hell happened? Where's my armor? 1 second. What the hell was my armor? Huh? Oh, did I unequip my... Oh no. Put on a gambeson. Oh no, did I put... Oh my god, I put my gambeson away. Oh crap. Give me 1 second. Oh, I put my... Oh no. I put my stuff away. Hand sleeves? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry about that. I just recognized. Stamina is very important. That is because you have lots of different equipment for different parts of your body. And the more armored you are, it's very good. Like, armor will reduce most damage straight up. Not only that, most damage you receive doesn't actually go onto your health. It goes into your stamina. It drains your stamina. And the way to defeat heavily armored targets is either to be able to pierce their armor by, like, let's say they have their face open, attacking them in the face. Or like they say they don't have like arm guards, attacking them in the hands. That goes, so you can like circumvent armor. Every other hit, if it doesn't go through armor, goes into stamina. And the goal is to drain the opponent of stamina. And once they're out of stamina, they can defend themselves. And if they can't defend themselves, then their damage goes through armor. So this game is actually about having a lot of stamina. So a perk like this, which says you have better stamina recovery if you're outnumbered, is really, really good. All the perks that give you stamina are very, very good, because stamina allows you to attack, it allows you to dodge, it allows you to block, and it basically keeps you alive. If you are heavily armored, as long as you have stamina, you will survive. But as soon as you run out of stamina, you die quickly. So it is very much a game about stamina. So something like this that gives you stamina recovery, if you're in a fight against multiple opponents, is very, very good.
And with you?
Yeah. So that's just something you have to understand about this game. This game is very much about stamina management. Let's see. After a combo, you gain stamina. That's good. Every fight, your first attack with a polearm will be 35% stronger, and that has to hit. Fight the faster and stronger. What are my combos for polearms? Right, bottom, bottom, that's the best one, honestly. Let's see. Polearms. I guess we do Iron Harvest. Also, as you can see, like, max level for skills is 30. And I have very high stats already in so many skills. That's because I basically did everything in the first map. So I spent too much time on the first map, which I personally don't actually recommend. Don't spend too much time on the first map. Just do a little bit of side questing and do the main quest and try to get to the second map is my recommendation, actually. I spent too much time on the first map.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last.
Oh.
That's all you can do.
His
I'm
animation's
afraid.
bugged.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Romancing. No, I don't want to romance her.
Here I am, finally. I'm so hungry.
No, I'm not gonna romance her. I'm kind of like in this place where I don't actually want to romance anybody. Because in the first game you can romance one of the girls from your town, from your village that got razed to the ground. Teresa. And I'm kind of doing like a continuation playthrough, so I'm avoiding romance scenes for this playthrough.
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
I could
too.
do the check, but
You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
I'm gonna avoid the romance stuff for now.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
All right.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
I see. All right. Oh, let's see. How much? I need to get rid of weight. I have enough food. I don't need to take any food here. I cannot steal this because this guy's looking at me. Let's see. Have a bath. This looks like not my place. I don't want to intrude and get alert the guards. So let's go outside and take a bath.
Careful.
Oh, here.
What brings you here?
I'll have a look at you.
Wait, how much soap do I have? Oh, I have enough soap.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
All right. We're taking a bath. That should clean all of our clothes. So this game has like several systems. Like you have food, like nourishment. You have energy. These affect like how well you operate generally. There's other stuff as well for sneaking, stats for speech. These are just general stats. Then you have different armors of pierce, slash, blunt damage on your head, on your torso, on your arms, on your legs. Then your damage of your primary, secondary, tertiary, forcery weapon. But what I want to talk about is this here, blood and dirt. Your weapons and armor can get bloody and can get dirty. And that also affects how people see you. If you are bloody and dirty, people will not be as eager to talk to you. If you get very dirty, you can start smelling and people really don't want to talk to you then. So you need to wash yourself every now and then. And there's different levels of washing. Like there are... this is not one. Is there one around? No. But there's like open caskets, open barrels like this that you can wash yourself in to wash off the blood, but you can't like clean yourself properly, like your armor. For that you need a proper bath with a bathhouse, or there are like where is it? Here, there's a laundry. There's like typically a little bit of open water where you can use soap to clean your stuff. So you can do it yourself. If you stopped sleeping or eating, you would lose stats. And at low nourishment and energy, you would slowly die. If my nourishment went to 0, I would starve and eventually die. Below 50 nourishment, you also take stat penalties, so you would get weaker, slower, less healthy. And with less than 50 energy, you would also have less stats. Generally speaking, you should always strive to be above 50 in energy and nourishment. Also, you have a dog. Hey, doggo. Come here. Come here, Matt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Speaking of dog, I also have a horse. Except, is my horse still alive? Please be alive. I hope my horse is still alive. Oh, I had some food on my horse. I hope my horse is still alive. Your dog can do some stuff like it can distract people with barking, it can track stuff for certain side quests, it can search stuff, it can your dog can help you in combat. By the way, if you're outnumbered, your dog can distract enemies, which is really helpful. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Let me just check real quick. I have 12 savior schnapps. That's good enough. For savior schnapps, this. Oh, I have enough. I have more than enough. Oh, and saving. Saving in this game, you can't always save. Saves are limited to save and quit, but that is a temporary save. If you save and quit and then you load the game, that save point gets deleted. And then a new one gets made if you save and quit again. So that is not a permanent save. That's a temporary save. Permanent saves are made on checkpoints in quests, or by sleeping in a bed you own. It says sleep and save. That's when you get a hard save, or by eating or drinking what's called a savior schnapps. Savior schnapps save your game. If I drank this savior schnapps, the weak savior schnapps, right now I would save the game. You can find savior schnapses and you can make them yourself. You can steal savior schnapses, you can find them. Having a lot of savior schnapses around is really good because, well, you can always save your game, which is really good. By the way, the save option here depends on if you have a savior schnapps in your inventory. If I didn't have any, I couldn't use the save function here. This basically takes the weakest savior schnapps you have in your inventory and eats it. Like in this case, my weakest would be a weak savior schnapps. Is it hard to find one of those? No. You can buy them from you can find them in inns. So at any kind of inn, you can from the inn caretaker, not caretaker, from the cook or whatever, and from various traders you can buy them. And making them is also not that difficult. The problem is finding the recipe for making them. Until you can find the recipe for making savior schnapps, you kind of have to buy them from traders and innkeepers. And I always keep some around because, well, so you can save whenever you want. But at the beginning of the game, they are rare. They are rare at the beginning of the game, I'll say that. That is true. It is true, at the beginning of the game it's kind of difficult. Oh, that's outside. Oh, I could just repair my stuff. Nothing to repair? Okay. At the beginning of the game, it is kind of rare to find savior schnapses or buy savior schnapses. So I would actually always... My tip is, money you have saved up, every new day, or almost new days, the inventory of traders refreshes. So every time like an innkeeper's inventory refreshes, I would just buy savior schnapses, all they have. So you always have some savior schnapses in your inventory to be able to save. It's annoying at the beginning, but once you find the recipe and you can make them yourself, it's going to get better. Do we just steal? Do I want to steal from them? Let's steal. A little bit of money. Because we're gonna go to Gothenburg and we're gonna need a lot of money. Nothing here I want. Also, my recommendation is also to level up lockpicking. What I'm doing right now, I very much would recommend doing that. You can get a lot of stuff that you can sell stuff at the millers. Also, lockpicking is very good for certain checks in the game, so I do recommend leveling lockpicking. Doing the lockpicking minigame on easy chests is something I would recommend doing. Also, fighting enemies allows you to, of course, loot them, and then you just, if you kill a lot of enemies, you can sell a lot of stuff, and that's how you can get a lot of money too. So I do recommend that as well. I guess there's nothing we can do right now. And I want to save. That's correct. Oh. That's good value. Oh, hey. You didn't see me. That was lucky.
You silly doggy.
Oh. Ooh, very hard. Yes, 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 yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, crap. Very hard chest is very hard. Thank you very much for the money. For the recipe. Nice. Let's see. This is just lower. But, oh, by the way, reading lore text, just opening the book gives you scholarship experience. So even if you don't read them, as long as they have the little star, just press read and then exit and you get scholarship XP. So those are very nice as well. Oh, this is my bad. Very nice. Yep. Sorry. Anybody in here? Nope. Nobody in the bed. Great. More thievery. This is worth a lot. 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 Oh yeah, and 20%. I mean, I have a lot of money already, but you know. Ooh. Ah, there's a lot of people. Can't talk to you. Can't lockpick this because you are here. I guess we'll go to sleep then. Close this. There's nobody in here. More lockpicking. Very good value. I can make so much money with all the stuff I have. Let's see. Very good value, very good value, very good value. All right, time to clean up. What's this? Maiden's War. Is this my stash? No, it's not. This is my stash. Oh, I have a private toilet. Nice. Anyway, let's get rid of stuff. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. A bassinet with a protégé. I should fix that actually. That looks like a really good armor piece. 500! Oh my god, it costs almost all my armorers. Oh god. Give me some armor kits. How good is this? It's very good. Well then, I guess I have a new helmet. Look at the value, 2k value versus my 900. That is very good. Anyway, let's dump stuff I don't need. These are all 0 weight, so I don't care. That's a lot of... I don't need all of that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Dried pork. Don't need this. I'll keep these because they're ancient moonshine. I'll do this away. Don't need any of these. What is this again? I don't need this. This turn can lead fever if given time. Don't need these. These are all fine. Don't need this. Don't need this. Keep this, keep this, keep this. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need any of this. I guess I'll move these this away. All of the ingredient stuff I don't need. These need to be... That's a lot of crafting materials. Do I need 18 lockpicks? No. That's good enough. I don't need so many bandages. Don't need these. Don't need that. That is fine. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So many badges. Don't need any of this. 180. Ow. Can you sleep on every bed you see? Yes, you can. Like if I went... Is somebody here? No. I could sleep here. Actually, no, I can't sleep here. Interesting. You can... Oh, I can't sleep right now because I'm in a... you see, you can't delay, no time to lose. I'm pressing T. T would bring up like an like a 24-hour clock that you can skip time on. The fact that I can't bring up the clock means I'm in a specific story-related frozen time sort of thing where time doesn't pass. So I can't right now. I cannot sleep anywhere. But once this is gone, I could sleep in here. The problem is if you sleep in a bed that doesn't belong to you, and the person that it does belong to comes up to you, it could be a crime. Like people could be like, "Hey, you don't belong. Why are you in my bed?" And they can like rat you out, and they can accuse you of being a thief. So you do need to watch where you sleep. Yeah, you need to be careful of where you sleep. I'll just steal this. Why not? Thankfully, I have a lot of money. Okay, let's sleep. So, this clock, this is what I mean. I didn't choose how much I'm sleeping, but that's story related right now. If I wasn't story related, I could choose what to do. having a bad dream about the guy I killed. That guy, by the way, is from the first game. He's kind of an asshole.
So you got your revenge?
Hello, Dad.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Well,
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
all right. Oh, come on. I have to re-equip everything by hand? Oh, come on, game. That's rude. All right, then. This, and this. This, and then this. This and this. Oh. The padded chassis, the boots, the spurs. Nice. We put on this one and this one. Yeah. Let's see. Then we need to put this in the quick inventory slot. Equip the torch and the dagger. Put the pistole into the secondary slot. Come on. Put some lead ball into the secondary slot. I think that's good. Okay. Let's see. Do I want actually my second consumable slot? Aqua Vitalis would probably be good. Or Painkiller. Stamina. No, let's do Aqua Vitalis. Let's do Aqua Vitalis. then in this secondary slot. Okay. We can skip time again. Very good. Okay. Now that we are in regular game world again, if I go here, I could sleep here, right? But this isn't my bed, so this could get me into trouble if I sleep in a bed that doesn't belong to me. So you kind of have to watch out what you do. Committing crime is a big thing in this game. The game has a very sophisticated system where if, let's say, you go into somebody's room,
Silly doggy.
you go into a room where it says you're trespassing and somebody sees you, and then you're stealing something, even if they didn't see you steal that something, since they saw you trespassing, they will assume you were the one who stole, and they will accuse you of stealing. So you need to be very careful not to get seen or caught in any way. Even if they don't see you in the act, if they see you close to the thing that got stolen, they will assume you are the person that did the crime. The game is very intelligent like that. Let's see, charge attacks, shield blocks. Wrestler is better. Okay. Sneaking, dominant, fall damage. Fall damage could be good. Fall damage could be good soon if you go into the city. And I need level 16 for that.
Careful!
Yeah. Alright, it's time to begin. If I knew where... Oh, that's right, it goes outside. Okay. Time to begin the next chapter of this game. Where are you?
See, Dama, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
Right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman.
Wait! This is the castle from the beginning of the game. Oh no.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
Oh no, this is the castle from the beginning of the game. So there's an intro sequence at the very beginning of the game where you play Hans von Capon and you throw stuff. Oh no. If this is the castle from the beginning of the game, that's... Well, I guess that means there's going to be a
How was your
combat
trip?
here.
The journey is...
Hello,
Eventually.
the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my grossfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I don't know how big your garrison is, actually.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Good
What
day
the
to
fuck
you.
was that?
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see. They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
You learned the conquest of Kuttenberg.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. With the Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villages in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherten, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe.
Huntsman again.
See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
White roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. And das war alles. I don't have anything else.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Viel Erfolg.
Okay, I guess we'll go poaching again.
And this scar.
Oh,
It's
there's a trough.
strange, crooked, like a letter.
You can wash your blood off, but you can't clean your clothes like that. But it's still worth it to do that.
Castle.
Lord.
Any time your face is dirty, you should wash yourself in a trough.
And were you...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
The background noises annoy you? No, not really. Do they annoy you? Oh, I can't go into the settings. I'm sure you can change like the audio a little bit to tweak the loudness of it. But I have it at 100%, but I don't mind, like it's part of the environment. Usually. Sometimes there can be like a bad location where there's too much noise from one thing, but usually it's pretty good.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Oh yeah, I think the background noises are fine. Man. Yeah, stuff like this, right? But it happens, right?
Watch and learn.
With this background stuff happening. Let's see, sound settings. I guess you could do this. Reduce this. Make it quieter, but that I think would also reduce the talk volume, so.
Put that pig sticker away, right now.
Oh. Accidentally pressed
Good.
one.
See? There's no need
My bad.
for swinging a weapon
Sorry.
around here.
There's going to be so much to do around here. Oh, yeah. There's going to be so much to do around here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. You know, I'll leave it. I'll leave the others as I like it that way. Even if it can get. I have a Volga. Let's see, but a Gwisarm has more value. 109 damage, 106 damage. Volga has 111. How much does my Bardish have? 113. It's a 93 Bardish. 79. 109, 76%. 88, 76. 88. Yeah, I think my Bardish is still better than the Volga. Anyway, so your clothes also. So the game has a persuasion system with many different stats. There's a stat for intimidation that is based on like how intimidating you look. Like a lot of armor increases intimidation. Combat stats increase intimidation. Being bloody increases intimidation, but there's also like a speech check, which depends on your speech. Then there is a charisma check, which depends on various other stats. So there's many ways you can like persuade people. And if you look at this, you can have 3 different loadouts of stuff you have in your inventory. You can have different loadouts for different tasks. I have 2 main loadouts. I have a combat loadout that I use most of the time, and then I have like a charisma loadout that's not properly equipped. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Why is my loadout's kind of screwed over? I think I might have. I think I screwed up. I think I removed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I need to re-equip stuff. So basically I have typically multiple loadouts. My main loadout is a combat loadout, and my secondary loadout is a charisma loadout. So I'm trying to equip clothes that have a high level of charisma. So I can do better charisma checks. And I see I've removed most of my charisma check clothing, which is bad. Why did I do that? Where is my charisma clothes? Why am I using this? Okay, I need to get my clothes. I put away accidentally my charisma check clothing. There it is. Let's see. What am I missing? I'm missing a hat. I'm missing chainmail. I'm missing so much stuff. Why did I put my clothes away? Let's see. I need a good hat. 39 charisma, 51 charisma, 52 charisma potentially. Yeah, we're taking that. Is that a hat? It's a hood. That's a cap. That's also a cap. Let's see. 28 charisma. 20 charisma, 27, 24. 28 charisma. That's good. 13, 7. 14 charisma. 32 charisma. That's pretty good, actually. Let's take that one instead. 22 charisma now. 46 charisma. No, I already have the... That's the hood. 34? We'll see what we're gonna do. Okay. Then we need... clothing. 26, 24, 13, 26. Italian hardback is also 6, 12, 10, 12, 14. 21 is pretty good. $19, that is pretty good. All of this is bad. 15, 2 is bad. 12. I'm not gonna take that, that's DLC. This is also DLC, not taking those. Not taking the DLC closing. Let's see. 17, 19. I think that's also DLC though. 21, that's good. 27, that's better. 27 is really good. Tier 1 Silesia, now that's such a shame. Let's see, 23, 21, 23 is pretty good. 11, 25 is better. And all because I accidentally put away my clothes. Let's see. 19, 19, 19. Let's take the blue one. Oh, 21, that's better. Actually. I think that's the best I can get, pretty much. Ooh, that's crappy Milanese. Such a shame. Simple hoses are shit. They don't do anything. Simple shoes are shit. Soft shoes are shit. Travel boots are okay. Alright. Let's see how we can max out our stats here. This is good. This is good. This is better. This is even better, but has way higher visibility and noise. And a max charisma anyway. I'm already max charisma, as you can see. So it is the max, so I don't really need any more than that. Do I like the look of this? I can go for looks now, actually. Let's do this. I like this. This looks better. I mean, this looks cool, but I think this looks better, right? I mean, this looks pretty good as well. I think this looks better. Yeah, this looks better. Cool. This is just armor. Put on a gambeson. Oh, I need a gambeson. I see, I can't put this on. Oh, that's fine. Pants. Gloves. Let's see. These are better. These are better. Okay, I can put away everything else. I mean, these are worse, but they look... Yeah, no, that doesn't seem too bad. Should we go for style? I think we have a little bit of style. We have max charisma, so we are good. Let's put this away. Very nice. Then we do repairs. Nice. No repairs here. And we are very much maxed out on charisma here. Do we like the look of the ship? Do I like the look? Honestly, I like this almost a little more. It's not about defense. The hood is really good as well. Does it mesh though? It doesn't really mesh. Yeah, I usually don't care too. I mean, I can sometimes care about how my character looks, right? Sometimes I care. Usually I don't care too much either, but let's see. But there's so many cutscenes where there's like a zoom in on me. There's so many cutscenes where I can see myself, so maybe choosing something that's a little bit more coherent is maybe not a bad idea. Stolen from where? Stolen in God knows where. Interesting. That's probably stolen in Trotsky. We could go very colorful. Honestly, that's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. You know what? Let's take that. Alright, we're done. That's all the style we're gonna get for today. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go. We are going to save. We have saved the game, and let's go.
Henry.
Max charisma.
Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I have the feeling you already know everything.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark.
The queen is really good.
John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Surprisingly, my horse seems to have survived. That's kind of magical. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway?
You can pay a coach to go to...
Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet,
Trotsky,
until we
okay.
find it.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Let me... Oh. Right, I should also do... healing and defense. Alright, that's good enough. I should get a different hat, but whatever. Combat. Oh.
If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
So yeah. There's 3 range types in this game. Crossbow, longbow, and pistole. Handgun. There's 2 crossbow types as well. There's the regular crossbow type, then there's the goat's leg crossbow type, which is more powerful but takes longer to load. And then there's the pistol, which can have lead ball and scatter shot. And I'm not really sure how to use the pistol yet, so I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Meanwhile, the game is as pretty as ever. One of the things Kingdome Come Deliverance 1 also did really good, really well, is environmental detail. It really does look like Central Europe. Every aspect of it is really, really good. It looks so good. Oh, that is Sigismund's camp, right? Yep, that is Sigismund's camp.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Let's go fast travel.
We really should pick up the pace.
Alright, let's go. Wait, are we going by Sigismund's camp? Holy shit, okay.
We're here.
Oh yeah, and the game has a really good codex of information about like everything. The Devil's Den, smaller settlements in the Kuttenberg region. Infamous Devil's Tavern stood on its side. Okay. Settlers ossuary, so there's a church, monastery, Rabosh Fortress, this is where we were. So there's like lots of historical information right here that reveals itself that you can read up on if you want, about like the real life history of certain locations, societal jobs, like what are burgers, what about horse riding, life in a military camp, like lots of really cool information about various things. Jan Žižka, if you want historical information about the various characters. Catherine was a historical figure as well. Oh, no, she's a fictional character. Okay. So Catherine is a fictional character. Interesting. Anything else that I haven't clicked off of? Oh, right, locations. Like if you want to see like, let's click all of this off. Gutenberg. Nebakov is a good, interesting. Like this is all the historical information, but then at the end it says we endeavored to reconstruct the castle in the game so that its appearance aligns as much as possible with archaeological findings. So we don't know what Nebakov Fortress exactly looked like, but they tried to like reconstruct it based on the archaeology, what archaeologists found at Nebakov. So stuff does try to be very much historically authentic with the information that the developers had at hand, which is really cool.
Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you...
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on, I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Žižka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Well, I guess we'll just kill people now. Time for combat. Do I have my body shot? I have my body shot. Up. Could you? Really?
You're no match for us!
Fire to give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
I don't have stamina. Give me stamina. There we go. And in the back. In the back. In the back. And in the back. And he's dead.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow
See you
gully
later,
with a
Leo.
nice
Thanks for
curve
dropping
that backs for
by.
something nasty to
Bye-bye.
happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him.
Bye-bye, Leo.
Don't
Thanks
let
for
him
dropping
talk your
by.
ear off.
Is there a trough? Yep, there is. What is dog's obedience level? 65.
Look what I have for you.
There you go.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Oh, so we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
Shoko. Pebbles! It's weird that you're still alive, but it's fine.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocked them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another more. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Very scenic intro to this region so far. Can't wait to have like actual freedom to explore around. It's gonna be great. Where are we going? Okay, the double stand is over there. Combat arena, alchemy, laundry, Missy. Oh, that's going to be very good. So that's another area we can stay in. We have a bed here, which is very good. We'll be able to have a bed here. We'll be able to have a bed in Kuttenberg. Oh, Kuttenberg looks great. Oh, there's going to be so much stuff to steal. Okay. Oh, come on, man.
Piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done.
Oh, come on, man.
Not done yet. Finally.
Luck. Interesting horse name.
The camp is near. There's a path along the green road.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's a grave. Actually a shrine.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
And that will give me a 24-hour perk. Nice.
I should stay with Kubyanka. What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Spade. That's really not much of anything.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Fine. Got the moonshine.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
Maybe I should increase my drinking skill. It's only 17. I haven't gotten to level 18 yet. Oh, there's no level 18. Okay, so... Oh. Cheers is pretty good, but other than that, I don't really need anything. Lucky Day is pretty cool, but... whatever. Oh. Also have a crafting level. No. Big damage 20% slower, that's really good. Cheaper. Less noise. It's too hardened steel. Come on, Kopienka. Where are we going? Back to the camp? Are we going to the rock? That would make sense. Yeah.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? It did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodil is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Where are we going again? Oh.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us
process ammunition.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Alrighty then. Oh.
I think I've heard that one before.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps,
and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
A random passerby.
My friend is a venomous creature. Best kicker out cause
Hey, put that weapon away!
He'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and take your wife, brother. Go!
Uh-oh. That guy is still pissed.
I'm with my comrades. Talk all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's quite a lot.
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Did they all miss? Wow, good job. Come on.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, it didn't quite go to task, did it?
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Good job, Henry.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh. 24, that's our best chance, but that's stupid. Being lots of Viper? Nah. Many of us in the woods? Nah. That's not gonna succeed. This is the best, I think.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen.
And they're not shooting.
We'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all.
Oh my god,
There's
Henry,
more of us.
you...
Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and...
Oh, Henry, come
You're
on,
hiding in the forest
you
with all that gear, right?
stupid...
Have at them. Kill those bastards.
Henry...
You got him! Next!
Oh, he moved.
Go to hell!
He doesn't die from that? Oh, come on. Okay, hand cannons are bad.
You're no match for us, fucker! I'm just getting started!
Never mind. If that doesn't kill, then hand cannons are garbage. That should have killed him. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. These are really good. Holy shit. Dude was stacked. That looks good. What is weapon?
It's a wonder you're stuck with us! deal with that last bastard. Christ, I don't have a whole day for you.
I can tell which the enemy is. Okay. I think hand cannons might be garbage.
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Thank you, God. Thank you.
I think hand cannons might be garbage. A Milanese Brigandine! Oh, really? This is good value.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on it.
Let's see. I do need food. I'll drink one of these.
Get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, and be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I just want to know where his weapon is. Yeah, where's your weapon? I always hate this. It always drops somewhere where you can't fucking see it. Punch mace is not bad, I guess. Tall kettle. These guys are equipped. That's pretty good in value. Noble Brigandine, you say? Burger's hunting sword. Burger's hunting sword. Oh wow, that's a really good hunting bow. That's pretty good still. Not so much, not so much. Iron, erosion. Okay. That's still pretty good. Another Noble Brigandine. Come on, Warhammer. God damn it, where did this guy's weapon go? Shit. Oh, no, that's Valerian. Why did I? Yeah, whatever. What did I say? Tell Kiska you can come back. Let me just repair myself real quick. Oh, we have a tier 3 pistol now. Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. Let me just... Oh, a second one of these. A Hound Skull Basket. That's cool. Hound Skulls are really cool. Second shorts. Technically better. Mark the Bakuras or Milanese. These bows are really good. These are better because they're tier 3. Oh wow, these are really good. These are better because they're tier 3. Oh wow, these are really good. 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 Oh wow, Then I have noble tier 3 brigandines. These are even better. Yeah, these are better. Just need to repair them, I guess. Oh, that took all of my crap. Okay. I don't have any more armor kits. Shit. Okay. First of all, I need to use this pistol. This U hunting bow. How is this? 150, 110. Okay, where are you? Huh? Oh, there you are.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
So much to do.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
It is a main quest. Interesting. Makes sense.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Christ, where did I put it?
All right.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bohuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Okay.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Right?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubienka anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Alrighty then.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutna. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Nice.
Show me your...
And let's see what you have. Sure, why not? Gold badge of head start. Sure, why not? Do I have the silver badge of head start? I'm pretty sure I do. I do. I have so many, in fact. But he doesn't have any money. He has 200 money. What? Brother, he is poor. I need armor stuff.
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Why are you so poor? You're supposed to be a military.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings to you.
Show me your weapon.
Gosh, damn. Where's the bed?
Greetings to you.
Guess that's the balcony? Yeah. Flying back anvil. Oh, thank God there's a stash here. Okay, great. Damn. I really need... I need armorer's kits. Dang it. Woof. Yikes. Okay, wait, that's a real yikes. Let's see. Not quite as good. The Milnispigadine is better. The Magdeburg Kuras would be even better than that. If I repaired it a little. Even though it's only tier 2. I like this look even better than this, but you know. That's some good shit I can sell. And I need armorer's kits. Crap. One hour sleep. Alright, I think now it's time we can actually freely explore. Which is very nice. Alright, our headgear. Forgot about that. I wanted a different hat. None of these look good. And some Charlie's hat? Maybe. Maybe one of these, maybe a pointy cap. Not the round cap. Ain't you, brats? Sure. Let's see. That's not bad. Nah. That's not bad either. That's a little simple. That is perfect, but that's pretty much a DLC item, right? Stat-wise it is... Stat-wise it's not very good, actually. Wow, minus 1000. Oh my god, it has 1.2k conspicuousness. Holy shit. I see. Wow, 1.2k conspicuousness. That is interesting. It's an improved version of St. Hubert's hat. It's an improved version of this, I should say. It's a little stubby, this one. St. Hubert's hat looks really good, but the conspicuousness is a little much. This one fits Mr. Green very well. I think this is decent. This is more decent than this. No, I don't like the feathers. I don't like the conspicuousness though. Let's keep it at that then. Okay, so
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Rose of Popinjay. Interesting. So there's more to discover here, I should say. Ooh. Let's see. Reputation. Skill. Knight. Pacifist. Warmonger. Might as well do Nightcrawler. Losing reputation is not bad though. I'd rather not lose reputation. I have enough opportunities to gain reputation, but the fewer chances where I lose reputation are more damaging, I think. Yeah, so let's do Opportunist. Thievery. The deep pockets should help. And there we go. I should first set aim.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I do need marksmanship. 1.5k is a lot though. I do need drinking too.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started then.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take... But throw in a bit of...
How do you always...
Isn't
that addiction?
It's a...
And that...
All right.
That is 3k down the drain, but I can make that back. So it's fine. Anyway. We are now effectively free to actually do stuff.
What would you like? I'll have a look.
Here's nothing that I can sell. Okay, let's see. Shonal. Dr. Buhuta. Let's see, where is this? In Grund? Okay, that's good. And in Miskerich. There is a trader down in Suchtol. There's a quest in Horshan. Do I want to get the Kuttenberg first? Sell as much stuff as possible to as many traders as possible to get my money back. Probably not a bad idea. And then steal the crap out of everything. But if I go to Kuttenberg, that's gonna be like 20 hours. I should check out this stuff first.
Next time, then.
Oh, there's nobody here, so might as well. Are you? There you go. Some meat. Where's the drying rack is over there, the smithy and the laundry is over there. Okay.
What do you need, sir?
Oh.
I'll have a look.
How much do you have? You have 400. Oh. Oh, wow. I brought longswords. That is much better. But no other stuff I need. Battle longsword sketch. Hunting sword. Eh. Oh, you have a lot of other stuff. That's really good. Armor kits! Do you have anything I can sell? Not really.
I'd like to discuss the... What would you say more? I was glad to be of help.
Thank God I have some armor kits again. Oh hell yeah. So let me just find out where you hide your stuff and then I'll steal all of it, put it in my stash and sell it. Let me just do this. And it's all gone. That's that. Stolen in broad daylight. Oh, that's all of my stuff. Let's do this, then we do a hard save. And then I'm gonna try and sell him his own stuff back, which I should be able to, right? With my perk.
What would you like?
I should be able to
Show me your...
sell him his own stuff. Trader doesn't have... The trader has 0. What do you mean the trader has 0? Oh, I did get everything.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Right. Cool. I have a lot of stuff I can sell. That's great. Also, I could just craft, since I have a crafting thing, I could just craft, what's a Cobula sword? If I do this, I have the best longsword in the game, pretty much. I only need 3 Toledo steel. I have 3 Toledo steel? Don't even know. I have 5 Toledo steel. Would you look at that? Writing course. It's even better than a Magdeburg? Oh, the Magdeburg is only tier 2. I see. That makes sense. Nice. There's some genuinely good stuff here. I'm gonna sit and read books, study. Very nice. Then we eat some food, go to bed. We're gonna learn this and this. Then we put those things back in. Eat some food. Very good. Then we sleep. This is good. Yeah. Okay, so what can we sell that isn't stolen? Let's see how much of that I can sell. That isn't worth much, but it should be enough. Oh.
Good morning to you.
What do you have for...
Nope. You haven't reloaded. That's fine. It's gonna take a couple days.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Let's see. You don't have a lot. Oh, you're also very poor. Oh, amorous kits. All of the amorous kits. Oh, a King's Die. Sure. Amorous kits are very good. I'll take that too. I'll pay what? Pay 400. Oh, that makes sense. $9.74.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye, that's... Thank you. And come again, sir.
Very nice. Thank God I have some armor kits again. Very heavy, but good. So, where to go, what to do. Is that the guy? Yeah, I think that's the guy that hides out there. Let's go back to the innkeeper real quick.
Greetings
No, that's
to
the
you two.
blacksmith. There you.
Greetings,
What's new around?
Well, if there was something...
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, I need to get the stuff off of my horse too. I'll lose a bit of capacity, sure. But it looks good. And more stamina, okay. Axel. No, this is way better. I need to put some stuff back up in. I kind of hate that I have to go all the way around to get up here, though. That is kind of annoying, I'll say that much. Let's reduce this to 7. Let's reduce this to 3. Oh, I have 2 easy as well. Okay, this should be good enough. This should be good enough. Yeah, stop this. All right. I can do everything I need from here, which is nice. There's an archery range for him over there. Alchemy bench, laundry, very nice. I need to go over there. Do I still have my prey protection? I do.
Oh, awesome, man.
Very good. There's somebody in here, by the way. No, doesn't seem that way. Take the steel. Oh, I forgot to craft the sword. Ah, whatever. Do I have... No, I don't have flower power. Let's get some flower power going. Oh, lucky find, nice. There we go, flower power.
Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! You're a dead man!
What in there?
Useless! Ganging up on one man!
Come here!
Cowards! You lily-livered swine!
Dang it. Hit me really hard though. He gave me head trauma, sheesh. Oh my god, that was massive damage. Brother. It took too long to arm my goddamn weapon. And then my dog didn't do anything. Which is too bad. Ah, night shield. What is this? Ooh. Ah, very nice. Ooh, even better. Does this also use... Oh no, this one uses a hand pulley. Ooh, wow. I will need to see that, the animation. How long does this one take? Oh, they did the whole thing! Fantastic! They did the whole thing, that is cool. And it's almost as strong Esta Pistola. That's cool. I didn't think they would have hand-cranked crossbows as well, but they do. Attached to belt? Oh. Come here. With that done, I can go back. I can go back here and talk to... Oh, the Riddler!
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again?
Good doggy, good boy.
Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Well then.
What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat?
A bailiff. The
12
bailiff
men,
was
okay.
glad. So those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
12 men.
Can you?
A bailiff. The bailiff was. So those 6 of them
6
were
body
wearing
armor,
body
4 helmets.
4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many?
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, if 6 have body armor, 4 have helmets, and 3 have both of them. That means there's 7 people. 1 guy who's only have a helmet.
Can you?
So those 6
6
of them were
for
wearing
helmet.
body armor,
3 have bows,
4
which
had
means
helmets.
it's 6 plus 1.
Only
It's
3 of
7,
them wore
which
both
means
a
it's
helmet.
5.
Now,
5.
you're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
Knowledge.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of
Drinking.
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup. You're still here?
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov. And the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale. And the window looked out on the Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too.
Nice. We wanted to go here. Then we go over here, tell them I killed the guy, and we should be Gucci.
A horse like that doesn't cost as much as a farm. How can I help you, sir?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount. God protect you.
Perfect.
What would you like? Set?
I need my wounds.
Excellent.
Good. Clean up and healing.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care. What are you here for?
Show me your...
Terita has 0 still.
What can you do? Maybe you're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Alright. Where to next? We could go Horschen into Grund. Rabush has a cobbler. And a butcher. The cobbler could, in theory, have some stuff we can sell. Could be somebody we could sell to. There's nothing in Bohunowitz. Rabush is very angry at us for some reason. A quarry. Oh, you don't say. We can go back to the Trotsky region from here. Really, we can travel like this, even to things we haven't been to because of Traveler? Oh, because we have Traveler, we can go there. Interesting. We do want to go to Suchdol, because Suchdol has a blacksmith, a tavern, and the grocer isn't that helpful though. It's mainly the tavern and the blacksmith that can get us some money. Plus there's a new quest here. But we not go there yet. Shooting Master Bosonga. No. Let's go to Spring. Scholar Spot. Hidden chest abandoned building. Oh, that's race to the ground stuff. UI tipster. Oh, Gamekeeper Bonek. Yeah, I need to go there as well. I need to go to this guy, the Bohonek. Okay, I guess I can plan out my stuff now. Yeah. Burnt on stuff. Catwoman, what? Huh. Ah, there's the oh wow. Okay, the monastery is big. Charcoal burner. Woodcopper's Woodcutters camp with wolves. What is this? Denmark? What? What do you mean Denmark? Poachers. Ruins of Simberg. Cool. Ooh, Malashov. I do need to go to Malashov. There's a quest tipster down there. Interesting. And then Billany. Miskovitz. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. Is this? Oh, there's another fortress here. Interesting. Okay. I want to go here to the POI tipster. Then we go to Horshan, get the quest. What is this? Ransack Gamekeeper's Hut. Smithy. It goes in the tavern. Oh, that's good. And the blacksmith. Oh, that's better. I should, in that case, I can get a bed here, take my stuff out of the tavern, sell at the blacksmith, sell at the horse trader. Oh, that's good. Okay. Good. Okay. Short break. I need to get something to eat, something to drink. But this just a short break. But we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here first. Then we're gonna do this and then to Grond. I guess then we can go to Old Kutna and then up here. Clean up the stuff like that. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Be right back. Break. Alright, a little bit shorter pick than I thought it would be. So, let's continue. Actually, I do want to try something out.
Whoa!
Is he here? No, he's not here. I wanted to see if he has what, Popney shoot? What is Popney shoot? Poppy nice shoot. And a live bird tied to a pole. Yeah, that seems a little bit yucky. Executioners. There's nobody. Oh, okay. Thank God there's only wooden birds here. But there's nobody to play with. I was hoping to get a little bit of free training in with my pistole, but no such luck, I guess. But if he's in, I do want some practice with the pistole. Is the problem?
Whoa! Whoa!
Is he up here? No, where is he? I see the skill book. Is it? No, the skill book is that one over there. He's not up here, right? No, of course not. Where is he? I mean, I'm obviously not going the right direction. Oh, you what? Why do you have a Milanese brigandine? Oh, I can't just pick that up. $21 is not bad. That looks pretty good. What in the... Okay. Oh wait, that's the stuff I gave. Ah, I see. I see, so that's the stuff for outside. Interesting, I can just pick this up. Doesn't even say steal. Oh, an open basket. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't even see him intruding. So, you know. Does this look better than handsome Charlie's hat? Yes, it does. I mean, that's a pretty good brigandine, all things considered. Interesting. Okay.
Curdled a bit.
What would you like, Fred?
Show me.
Also still at 0. Where is he? My dude, my man. There you are.
I'd like to enter the shooting.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go. Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be?
I can't even...
Better a longbow.
But you have to... Look, no shooting for you.
He doesn't do gun. Well then, I guess we don't do anything then. Let me put the stuff. Let me put the stuff back and then we leave. What it was worth a try, at the very least. So much stuff to sell. Okay, all of that is good. I'm fine. And dandelion. Okay. Right, Toledo steel. Right, I do need to do something with that. Wolf pelts are really heavy. Okay. I could just reforge the sword real quick. Chew! Because I have the Toledo steel, I might as well. Getting sidetracked. Million ways to heaven. Alright. Let's go. It costs 3 Toledo steel, but it looks really good in terms of stats. And I can't see shit in this forge. What the hell? What kind of forge is this? I can't see anything. Oh, I see. Ah, it's misaligned, I see. Okay, I'll never use this forge again then. This forge is misaligned. Another bug, I guess.
This will take a bit longer.
Should have located it earlier.
This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Right. Yeah, like it's a little bit misaligned. On both the on both the anvil and the forge, it's a little bit misaligned, unfortunately. We reforged the sword you'd been searching for so long. Yeah, and it's really goddamn good. There you go.
better than this.
Research hub activates at like 98% or something, so I was waiting for a second. Weird. Why is it not at 199 like it said in the crafting? Did I fuck up and that's why it's not at that? I see. I fucked up in the manufacturing process, so it doesn't have max stat. I see. I see. I must have fucked up in the stats. 5587? Yeah. Unfortunate. Skills, craftsmanship. Gained this. Unarmed. Drunk. Drinking well. Poisoning. I think this is the one I want, right? Let's get a lucky day. Why not? When I save, I get like a little bit of bonus point. It means I must have fucked up. Ah, whatever. Alright, it's time to go. If I follow this path and a crossroads to the left,
Go!
to the left.
Go.
Yeah.
Quick! 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 Ka! Ka! Whoa!
Is he inside? Or is he around here? Oh, here he is. Don't step in shit.
How can I help you, sir?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him a honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young. What do you need?
Can I spend an...
I'll pay. Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. All right, I hope that'll...
Thank you.
I'll have a look at...
Dogwood hunting bow. Technically better than the one I have. This is for wilderness, don't care.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Come here. This is not what I thought it was. I mean, we are here. We might as well go to Apatovitz. I mean, we are literally right here.
Quick!
So you might as well check it out, I guess. When was the last thing? Yeah, 11.
Whoa, whoa!
Inventory save. Yeah, just ordinary arrows. Nothing too interesting. Cool, man. Where are we? We are in the north part. Trespassing? What do you mean? What do you mean speak? What in the... Okay, just give me mega loot. Ooh. Okay, this dude was stacked. Patowitz meat, wow. Wait, is that the old man that made the meat? Doesn't seem like it. How good meat is brewed. Marksmanship book, that's very good, I need that.
Go away.
Oh, they are Sigismund's.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Why are you like this? Why are you not dead?
Enough! I give up!
Run! Go!
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Farewell.
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Interesting, he's not going to... You know what I mean.
I'm not getting myself killed. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
Another Raven's Beak, you say? Saxon, a custom post, oh my god, and a really cool point. Another guy who was really stacked. Okay. The Patowitz is not very inviting, I understand. Alright. Guess we'll go to Horsham. Let's see, what do we have in Horsham? Right, the new quest and the gamekeeper. Right, we wanted to look at the gamekeeper house.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
It's heavy, but we'll put this away. We'll put most of the Patowitz wine away. Really, is there nothing in here? I expected there to be some thing. Oh.
Good doggy, good boy.
What's this? Is this a winery? Because that's what the walls remind me of. Can't climb. Oh wow, the FPS drop is real, holy shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Is it inside? It is inside.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. It's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can.
Can I get in?
Why not? It'll be good to have some. Do you have any
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well...
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but stand well if you pull it. Farewell, good sir.
Where are the... No others. Okay, I guess not.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh and...
That's it.
I swear.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds...
Get ready.
Oh, that was just one hit?
Well, look.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma.
Now me.
Should we fight?
But of course, and before we get...
If you...
Thanks very much.
Come on! Enjoy yourself a fight.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
The best around here. What do you say to that?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
I'm a bit battered and bruised already. But if you have money to bet...
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, that was easy.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Pretty handy with the flail. I
Greetings.
reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking. Farewell.
Hey, darling. Where are you?
Christ, pardon me.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Sorry, I can't right now. You'll have to come...
So he's going to be a horse and dog trainer. Alright, that's good. I guess we're going to Grunt. Isn't there a fast travel point here? No, there isn't. No, there is. We're going to the inn. That's what we said we were gonna do. There's no POI here. But there's a quest tipster here. We're gonna take care of this part of the map another time. We said we're gonna go to Grunt, Old Kutna, up here to the cat lady. There's nothing here right now, except an impressive settlement. Well, that's a monastery. A big one at that. And I guess then it's Kuttenberg time. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. Great. The inn is right behind me. Is that the entrance? That is the entrance.
Why aren't you asleep?
What? Can I not go? What? What do you mean I can't go into the tavern? What? What do you mean? And why is it so framey? Wait, what is wrong with my performance? Do I have anything? This is running, this is running, this is fine. Why is my performance so bad? Is it just the new areas? It has to be the new areas, right? Oh, my GPU memory is full.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'm not prowling about. This is an inn. What do you mean prowling about? I'm going to the inn. What the fuck is wrong? Okay, my GPU memory is full. Why? Why is my GPU memory full? What is happening? Interesting. I guess this region takes up much more memory than Trotsky, which makes sense with the much bigger density of stuff. Interesting. I think I have to change some settings now. this doesn't really change my memory. My problem isn't the regular performance, my problem is memory. Why? Confirm. What? I guess I could do texture set in high. That should reduce memory. Apparently not. Let me just reset the game real quick to see if this fixes the memory issue. Weird, I have, well, 16 gigabyte graphics memory, GPU memory. Gig GPU memory should be good enough, but apparently it's not anymore. Oh. Game. Is this my first crash? Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Now continue. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Yep, that's much better. Why can I not go into the inn? I guess I'll wait till morning. I was hoping I could go to the inn at night, but probably not. Hey, Grosh. Can I spend the night? We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right. I hope that'll be...
Thanks.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Sajmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Sajmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Sajmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
See you soon, my friend. Farewell.
Good morning.
I'll have a look at...
A word about the...
You see, I'm happy to be of service, sir.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
One beer after another, as usual.
What would you like? Where can I... You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up. Good day to you.
I feel a...
What game would you...
I actually...
I apologize.
stranger. Wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side. And that must count for something.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David and to you. See you later. I apologize.
I've got a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
What's that I hear?
How did it go?
Good morning.
What was it I wanted? What was that? Jesus Christ be praised.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down, and its tat cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will coin up front.
What if I offered you... It's just a horse washing up. Satisfied?
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then. Here is your horse. Look. That glistening mane. You're whistling, cow, you lout.
Tell me then, what...
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care, sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Rumour has it, you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'm not...
You haven't won. Excuse me. Again.
Good. That looks finished.
What can I do for you?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Cromdell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part. Hey, you, Zdimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position.
Well, yeah, it's a great plan. But he's really handy, and he's a born fighter. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
Sakra. That doesn't bode well for me.
Well, yeah. He's certainly a handful. But I still think my plan was a good one. So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. But he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes. And only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that. Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek, so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
Farewell, sir. What will it be?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something.
Finally, I was glad to be of help. You good, sir?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
How can I help?
I'll have a look.
I'm sorry.
Quick! Die! Die!
My respects.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Kurva! Show your stuff! Oh! Now I...
Useless.
I've been waiting for you. You want to try me? Hey, get him! I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, bugger! Christ, shit! You want it? I've been waiting. I'll rip your arse open. Kurva! You want to try me? Take that! I'm all yours. Now that's what I call an opener. We're gonna gut you, you horse on. You wanna try me?
For glory and carnage, die!
Take that! I've been waiting for you. Fucking hell! Watch out for that beast! I'm all yours. Fuck yourself! You want to try me? See, you shit! You're no match for me! What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Jason,
I'm hit.
I give up.
Burn in hell! Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that...
You...
I was...
It was far to get this here.
Why did...
Because he didn't know it meant...
Don't you...
That's...
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. I, Pater, and your...
Pater Noster. Adventit...
That's right. Panem most...
Amen.
Exactly. That's that then.
I hope the Lord will hear. I'll let you meditate it.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still...
Oh.
Think about what I told you. Jesus.
You're a dead man.
Dick!
Fuck you!
You never saw that coming.
Prepare to fight.
Go fuck yourself.
That dog wants to eat me!
Supposed to be a threat. That's right. Greetings.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I've found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunders.
The only shit beings you know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beat, so just back. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want...
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. All right, if there's one thing I really hate, prepare for... You know the rules. No armor. Strip down.
I'm ready for...
Oh!
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started. Useless. Fuck me. You're quite the fighter. You surprised me, I grant you. Though
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
You're right, you know. Maybe you didn't actually put it that way.
See? I'm honest as they come. I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billamy. On the way to visit a quarry. You probably know the place. I was gonna take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. All of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Look, I won fair and square. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheap.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back if you want anything more from me.
You're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
You're not wrong.
What are you whistling for?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something.
Why? You'll...
Danke und viel Glück für die... Zukunft, mein Herr.
Look, I just got back from gathering.
It happened. Hey!
What are you doing here?
I always close the door.
Where the hell are you? I've plenty of time to find you. That's all. Who opened this?
You have a Chinese master,
What you? Oh, you pooh.
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey. Don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
The Lord be with you. Sweet pies! Fruit! What are you here for today?
Show me your way.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Good evening.
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. It must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
You seem to be a bit grumpy. Are there some problems with the construction?
Nein, nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das sagst, Junge.
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
Soll ich mich darüber freuen? Jeder dahergelaufene Dummkopf could build a thick wall with a shingled roof. I did not need to travel half the world to stack stone on rock here.
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult, eh?
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. I've built palaces and cathedrals. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
So you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have to make a living somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of Kuttenberg.
Threw you out? I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
Damn it. I'm interested in the construction of that cathedral you were talking about. Tell me more about it.
Wie bitte? Do you really have to rub salt into a knife wound?
I'm sorry. I didn't know it made you so angry.
Angry? It could have been my Lebenswerk, my life's work. If that despicable Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole city council, I could be building meine heilige Barbara at this time, and not this stupid and meaningless fortress. Such a beautiful church. No other could compare to it im gesamten tschechischen Königreich.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent layout and the most perfect geometry with a three-nave floor plan. The weight distribution on the axis is so precise that the presbytery can be up to twice as high as in other churches. One narrow column next to another, and between them, unbelievably high windows. There'll be as much light inside as if you were standing under the open sky, mein Freund. It will seriously be a wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Das Gewölbe, The vault will rise 20 Klafter above the heads of the faithful pilgrims and der geschätzten Kuttenberger Bergmänner.
That sounds really spectacular.
Ja. I almost fulfilled my dream. Doch nun ist alles aus.
How is such a fortress actually built? What needs to be done first? And who pays for it all?
Oh, now, you're asking too many questions.
Why? Is it a secret?
Nein, everyone here knows the fortress belongs to the highborn Anna von Wallenstein. She inherited the local estate from her husband, a wealthy miner, but she has many relatives who do not want her to keep that wealth. Are you not perhaps one of them?
No, not at all. I'm hearing about it all for the first time.
So why do you keep asking such stupid questions, du komischer Kauz?
I was just walking by and your building caught my interest.
Oh, wenn das so ist, all right then.
This guy is very rude, and I just realized I didn't unmute myself before from when I did something. Good job me. I didn't unmute myself for like a long time now. Good job me again.
How much does it cost to build such a fortress?
Like this one? It's a kleine Steinfestung, nothing too big. The stone is local, but the wood is expensive. That's because most of it is used for the mining purposes in the shafts.
And the miners are willing to pay quite a bit for it, eh?
Exactly. So we have to import wood from the Sassau forest, where it's much cheaper. Unterm Strich, such a structure costs the yield of 4 villages for 10 years in advance. As a carpenter, you'd have to work for 200 years to pay for it.
How is a fortress built? I've never seen it.
Das ist ganz einfach. Compared to a church or cathedral, it's quite primitive. Using a triangle and a cross, you measure the corners of the building and have the foundations dug down to solid rock. Then you will invite the Steinmetze, the stonemasons, who will supply the shaped stones for the masons. Der Stein, the stone is usually broken directly in the future fosse. Thus, you logically kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Wenn du verstehst, was ich meine.
I understand. The bigger the castle, the deeper the fosse.
Ja, genau. The stones for the doors, windows and walls is more difficult. They're made of sandstone. That's more expensive and must be imported. In addition to the masons, you also need a construction carpenter to build them scaffolding. And another who can do die Schreinerarbeiten.
What does that word mean?
Die Schreinerarbeiten, that's what we call the roof trusses, stairwells, galleries, simply everything that's not made of stone. And then you also need a roofer to cover the roof with shingles or thatch. And a dyer to mix the interior plaster and stucco.
Well, that's really something. So many crafts trades, all for just one building.
Ja, ganz recht. But it brings no glory. If you want to enjoy fame, you have to make churches, cathedrals, and altars. Not village sheds that'll be the first thing to burn in a war.
Isn't it great that I once again forgot to unmute myself for a long time? This is like the second or third time it has happened in this playthrough, and I'm not really happy about it, to be honest. This guy is stuck. Okay. Fine. Won't be able to sell to the apothecary or trader anyway. Guess we'll go. I guess there is a quest here, but We'll leave it for now. It should be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there's the fence.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh. Cool. That's a goat's leg crossbow. That's pretty good. Bandit Brigandine, not so much. This hauberk is too heavy to be worth it. These are worth it. It's also too expensive. Armor's kit. Gladly. I don't need the blacksmith's kits. Nice. Alright, perfect. So I can remove this. And we're gonna go here then.
Go!
To the inn! To the inn, to the inn. To the inn, to the inn.
Go!
Bathhouse first? Yeah, I think we're going to the bathhouse first. Wait. Where did... Oh, it is still here. I was wondering why it didn't show up.
Henry?
Well, I'll be...
Barra?
Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths?
Who are
I
you?
own this
I don't
place.
remember you.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
Oh!
And how else should I be?
Ah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we
I
last
remember,
met.
okay. No.
And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected.
Yep.
Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't regret it. I'll price...
You sound like a real hawker. You knew.
So you'll stick around for...
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I need my...
Excellent.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
Alright. I guess... Can I go into the inn? At this hour?
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
Christ, pardon me.
What do you need?
Let's see. Can I even sell you anything? The answer is no. No, I cannot.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
But there's a wreath above this, so I should be able to get...
Hey, where's that beer?
Was wünscht
Bad. I want
Can I
to...
get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'd like to stay.
Ja, will you pay?
Yes.
Let's talk about...
Hmm.
Do you accept...
More.
Let's see.
Sehr gut. I knew anyone can sleep like a king.
Very nice.
Where can I...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
It's a green wreath. Perfect.
I'll have a...
What can I sell you? Nothing. What can I buy from you? Nothing.
Keeper. I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Let's see. We're gonna wait till tomorrow, but let's dump... Oh.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Here we are.
You shithead. You'll get what's your... Oh, you'll get what you deserve. Oh, so I should... bring a regular crossbow for the challenges. I keep thinking I should, and then I forget. No, this is the OP one. I need a regular one. That's a goat's leg. That's also a goat's leg. Bare hands. This is the one. A goat's foot. So I need to bring this one. Good.
I'll be right with you.
That's good. This can be put away. We can read all of those. Put all of that away. 19 armors kit is a little much, so we put some of these away. And then we do a quick save. Hopefully that's not too far into the night.
You careful.
It is too far into the night. Oh, dang it.
Dave, what would you like?
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Oh my god.
I actually...
Greetings to you.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like?
Farmers. Ah, yeah. Who wants to play this? Huntsman. Healer's mate. I guess we'll sleep till tomorrow then. I should have checked what he has. That's my mistake. I like the layout of this though. Interesting. Like how there's so many different layouts now. I mean, technically they're all like based on the same base blueprints, but they are really putting in the work with diversifying the layouts based on the base building blocks. It's really good. I like it. It's really good that all of these taverns look different. Really cool. Big fan. Big fan to a job well done.
Christ! Pardon me.
Was möchtest du, mein
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
A dragon?
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
Why?
Okay. So I guess that would be those? Or would it be down here? Across this? Across the stream this? Or across the stream here? Oh! I see up there. Ah. I see, so they are the ones, deserters camp. Okay.
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it?
How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Okay.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other...
Yeah.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken. Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
I mean, he has 140 money, so I might as well do this.
Worried about the...
Sehr, I can... Danke. Viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Okay, nice. We have another bed here. That's actually really good.
Are you whistling at me? Not interested.
Where is the horse gonna come from, though? Yeah. Good horse. We have to go here. I don't think you'll have refreshed by now, right?
Grüß dich.
What do you have for...
Yeah.
What can you do, sir?
The apothecary. Still can't talk to him because he's probably still bugged out. Yep. This apothecary is bugged as shit. Okay. There's a new quest in there. Might as well get that too.
Are you sure you don't want me to
Greetings to you, friend.
I shouldn't do too many quests, so I should go to Kuttenberg soon enough.
Greetings, how can I help?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep, Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
But still.
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot of gold...
I hope so.
See you later, my friend.
X marks a spot, I guess. New note is coming up. Oh my goodness. Huh? Why is it in Latin everything? Wow, there's a real artist. Look at the drawings. This was drawn by an actual writer. Treasure map? Question mark? Well, obviously it's a scholar. He knows Latin and he's drawing maybe a monk from the monastery. So Kottenberg. Why is there an X on the top left and then there is a mine shaft to the east of the monastery? Why would there be one there? Interesting. Also very rude towards the bishop on the left and to the king to the top left. Diffugins duxelotypus quam carus aberic. Sigfugiens dux velotypus. He keeps repeating that. You know what? Google Translate probably knows Latin, right? Do you know Latin? That would be really interesting. You do indeed know Latin. Sic Fugiens Dux. I don't know what this is. A Nelotypos quam carus aberic. Nelotypus? Reotypus? Relotypus? I don't know what this Celotypus. No? It looks like a C though. Is it not a C? Sigfugiens Dux Celotypus. Celotypus quam carus haberic. Caxus haberic. Caxus? I don't know what Caxus is and Celotypus. Celotypus? No, it's an O. Quam Caxus haberic. Celotypus. It is Celotypus. Is it meant to be Celotypus? No. Celotypus. Fugiens dux Celotypus quam Caxus haberic. Usually we would say Haberis would be more correct, but haberic, I guess. Oh, is it? No, it is an S, because that's how it was written before, right? Yeah, Haberis would make more sense. It's an S, not a G. But that doesn't explain the Celotypus. You're considered more jealous than a hawk. Das Fliegenlieder. Celotypus. You're considered more jealous than a hawk. More jealous. Well, that's going to be interesting for another time. Wait, but the axe is still interesting, right? Kottenberg. Roads. Let me just leave it open on the side. We have the Kottenberg roads going up here. Somewhere here. And then to the east. Or is this meant to be... Oh, is this meant to be a mine shaft here? Is there a mine shaft here? I guess if we, whatever we find here, there might... Ah, it's supposed to be a mine shaft here. Okay. I mean, that's cool. We can work with that. Sure, why not?
They're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Excuse me.
No! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. I've got some rook feathers. Wait.
No worries.
What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's admirable you haven't given up, even when you're bad at it.
Thank you. Farewell, good sir.
Oh my god, he wasn't lying.
So that's Bocek's magic arrow. Bocek is truly hopeless at archery.
I'll take those. That's more than I need. That's more arrows than I need, and they're really good. They're by far better than anything else. I can't get to you, doggo. Why are you... Are these all black arrows? Oh, hell yeah. Give me all of them. Yeah, the alone is worth coming here. What did you find? drawing on a rock? Hmm? I don't understand. What did you find here, doggo? Where are you?
Free. Free.
I guess this is what he found. Okay. Alright, fine. That's a lot of really good arrows though. 36 top tier arrows. I'll take those. I won't run out anytime soon.
Go!
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
He sure was. And he had a lot of money. I mean, these are not bad. This is better. They didn't take the money too, which is weird.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa.
Time for save. What? I guess he hit me directly in the face. Okay, that's just... Yeah. Okay. Wow. Human Shashka. I was hoping it would be better.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podiebrad.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celestian.
Right. Those Celestians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. Odd folk.
I mean, those are good. Man, I wish I could get up to the roof, but I can't. Women speak. Hungarian shield. Nice. All of this is... Oh, I like the looks of that. That looks cool too. That is expensive. What is my... Yeah, I'm good. Interesting. Kind of funny how much you can manipulate them in going places.
What? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Attack! Come and help us!
Okay, I fucked up. Great. Thank you for telling me. I couldn't backstab him for some reason. Interesting. I didn't know it was possible to not be able to backstab. That sucks. Rather immensely.
Do you remember Tilly from Caris's Mill? Aye, she was in me in racing.
That sucks rather immensely. There should be a guy going to the pond.
What's that?
What do you mean I can't backstab him? Oh, because I had that gun out? Interesting. I thought it would switch. Apparently it doesn't switch. Interesting. If you have it prepared, you can't use it. It's bad. Another coat of arms, sure. Oh, they have different equipment now. Interesting. So it's randomized when you reload. Interesting knowledge. Randomized loot, you say? Eh?
Get out of here right now.
What? I'll sit on your grave! Alert! To arms!
Oh, come on, he had the... Hello?
Do it!
He got the shield up just in the moment I fired him in the face.
Too slow!
Hello?
You to a bloody pulp!
Hello?
I'll smash you!
How does he have so much health?
Jesus! Too slow!
What? Weird. How does he have so much resistance? Hmm.
That weapon won't help you, bastard!
Dueling longsword, you say? Very nice. One skull. Riding cuirass. Milanese gauntlets. Dueling longsword is not bad. I'll drop this though. Skull baskinets are good. But the riding cuirass is not as good as the custom boost. The Milanese gauntlet are in fact better than the tournament gauntlets. I should heal up though. I mean, what else is there to do other than to heal up? Let's see. There's 2 of them. They're unarmored.
Everyone get over here! There's got an intruder! Pray for a quick death, you
What? Hello?
I'm just getting...
Man!
I'm just getting started! You've...
Polearms are so bad. Why are they so bad? I don't get it. Why are polearms so bad? Polearms should be really good, but they're just straight up not. It's so weird. Why are they so bad? Wow, they have really good stuff hidden here.
What? You fucked up now, arsehole! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Well, he was quite clearly worse than them. In the end. Shot him in the face and I'm to blame. All right. Still, I don't think just walking up to them and shooting them in the face is a good idea, but aiming this shit is just goddamn impossible. So, you know, what can you do? In any case, these have been dealt with. These deserters. That should be all of them, right? Oh, that's where they kept their meat. That makes sense. Anyway, that's that. They'll That's that dealt with. Can't even talk. The butcher's wife. I guess the apothecary is still bugged. Wouldn't be surprised if he... No, he's not. There he is.
What do you need, my friend? What do you have for sale?
Sure, I'll get the Aesop. I think I have enough of these. But you know, you never know. Even though I don't have anything I can sell you specifically. Some strong marigolds would not be bad. Let's get 3 of those.
I'd like to... Huh. Is this enough? That's not enough. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Apples, yellow and red.
La butcher. Oh, that's the... Can even... I can.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some... affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But
yeah,
he
looks
got
like
so
it.
drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up.
Why is
and
your
went home
eye
alone.
red?
Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years.
Then why
If
does your
he'd
face
taken
look so
one
weird?
good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'll at least give you something for the pain.
One of those? Oh god. Well. That's fine. I'll give you one of these.
A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up. See you later, my friend.
What the? Leave that door alone, will you?
How was it? Game, god damn it. Really? Yes. Come here. Guess we'll go the diplomacy route. Yeah, this is the right way.
Go! Ka!
Good. Save Justin.
Ka!
There they are. They want to hang him. Oh, come on.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Very hard. I don't think 23 is good enough for very hard. I want to try it anyway.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
stretching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jeszcze ten... O kurwa. O kurwa.
Poland? Really? I get its own entry for Poland?
Było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylaz? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
You don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
He shows up ever again. If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not come.
Oh, this got sorted out somehow.
Go! Quick!
Boss handler. Impressed.
This horse must have cost a
Whoa!
Can't talk to you even though I helped you. Okay. Fine. Fine. Also, I need to give you what I found. A Krakauerian. It weighs less, but is it better? Barely. It looks worse though. I like the style of the Bravante saddle memoir though. And it's just a little bit more. Yeah, no, I like the style of the Bravante saddle much more with this. It looks so much better. Yeah. Bravante saddle looks way better. Okay, he is in. Okay, he's in there, and that guy's in Miskowitz. Miskowitz has a tailor, Mitzi, nice. A butcher and the tavern. Tavern is good, but nobody to sell stuff. Billany does, but I don't want to go to Billany. Not yet, anyway. What do we do? I need to go down here, talk to the innkeeper. Yeah, let's do that. Then we go here. Yeah, let's go down.
Go! Quick!
Let's go down.
Go! Quick!
Easy. Nice and slow.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and...
Riesen sei der Herr.
What's going on around?
If you're a good Kraftkirche, was...
And where am I?
Ist zum Abschied, ist
They
rock.
I came...
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even... Am besten, if you
I know who you're talking...
Here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just...
What's going...
Kirche, ist zum Abschied, isn't a bunch of blackguards, robbing...
I came across...
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried... Am besten, if you simply...
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local...
Because even though they are... Viel Erfolg.
Again, I guess that works. I need to put stuff away. At least some stuff.
Greetings.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
Oh!
I actually don't...
Oh, you are a good one, aren't you? Wait, I only have 3 wounding bolts left? What? The bulk is 113. Yeah. Okay. So much stuff I can sell for good money. For a lot of money. That's for sure. Do I need these? I don't really use Aqua Vitalis that much. Those I keep, those I keep, that I keep, that I keep. That I need to learn. If that gets away, I'll keep these. I need to bring out one more cobbler kit. Let's do one of these. Let's see, what else do I bring out to sell? Some of this. Nothing else is... That's good.
Was ist? Was möchtest?
What do you have?
Sell. One of these. Oh, you don't have anything. Oh. Right.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
We do save though. What time is it? I will figure it out soon. Yeah, this is good enough. No. That's what I wanted to do. He should still be here. I should be able to...
Would you like to... What game?
There we go, Emperors.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
How does he have that money? I don't know. Gold badge of head start. 3 times. Reroll up to 3 dice, can be used once per game. I'm using this.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Who uses the doppelganger badge? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's only 750 though. That's good enough. For now. 8k is a lot.
Did I forget to add salt?
Come on, 50-50 it.
It's yours.
Fake 50-50 I mean. Not real 50-50. Oh, really? I'm blind, that's a 6. Do you want the 500? Yeah.
So
You know
that's
what?
your plan, is it? It looks pretty
What?
bad, eh?
Oh! I fucked up. I can't select which dice I want to reroll. In which case the gold wedding badge is utterly useless. Why couldn't I select... Okay, the gold wedding badge is garbage.
Here.
Aye, almost done.
Well, shit. I thought I could select the 3 dice I can reroll, but apparently not. This screwed me over really badly.
Damn! Shit!
Why can't I select the 3 dice? Weird.
Aye. What can you do?
Weird that I can't. That I couldn't do that. Shame.
Here.
Shame, shame, shame.
Greetings.
Good, good.
What? Oh, come on!
Well, you go for the fake 50-50, you lose the fake 50-50. Dang, it's none of the.
And what can I get for you?
Yeah, I need to use one of these. Dang it.
There's no end to this work.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Scheiße, ist das kalt.
That sucks.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I'll be right with
Finished. Your turn.
Wow, you got a good roll. Hmm. Dang.
My God! I'm done.
This doesn't really help me. Hmm.
Alright, that'll do. Damn! Shit!
What a to the force.
You might even win with that. I don't see what you find so
Ah, he
complicated.
used the double Kingdom
Just
badge.
pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
What a day.
Jesus. If only the gold wedding badge didn't cuck me like that.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Dang. Just
See,
bad.
you can do it. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Now, just to close up.
Big 50-50?
This doesn't start to get
No, he doesn't,
interesting.
okay.
I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Dang, I'm so far behind.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Damnation! That's awful!
Well, I got lucky there.
Coming right up.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Here.
Got lucky twice. Well, 3 times with his bust, I guess.
That's good
It's
too, but
yours.
you could throw better.
That's the best he can get. I guess 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Make another one of these.
that beer.
Christy,
Greetings to you two.
service is kind of slow today.
Well, it's done to the wire, isn't it?
Same to you.
Alright, that'll do.
50-50, the fake one. All be equal, I guess. Anybody who gets a lucky throw now wins. No, this is
I'll be
double
right
head.
there. Greetings, sir.
Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
Dang. If he gets a lucky roll, I'm done for.
Here. Alright, that'll do.
Big 50-50.
Damn!
that up and you've got it.
Damn, I'm off by 50. Shit. Oh no. That hurts. I'm off by 50. If only my wedding badge didn't screw me over because I didn't have a choice.
Alright, that'll do. Here.
Big 50-50. Oh, he's bold, but I guess he has to be. And he gets lucky. Shit. Well, I guess there it is. It's over. Oh!
Great! And it's mine!
Unbelievable!
You're out of
I've
luck,
never
my
seen
boy.
anything
If you
like
want it
that.
back, you'll have to win it.
And all because the goddamn wedding.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
All because the goddamn wedding badge screwed me over rather than help
Here
me.
you like to...
What game?
Emperors.
Let's play.
But why did it screw me over? I don't get it.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Amount of fucking respect allows you to throw up to 3 dice again. Can be used once per game. Yeah, but I didn't have a choice of which 3 dice, and that fucked me over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use a badge.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Oh, I should have done F and then the badge.
Right,
I'm an
that'll
idiot. Why did I do that? Oh, because I didn't know.
Damn! Shit!
I didn't know how to use the badge because I'm an idiot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why did I even start playing?
Six, 6, this and this. And then I use a
Fine, then.
badge.
It's not over yet.
I got 3k 2 times. That's very lucky.
Aus und vorbei. Ich schließe für heute.
It's over? He wants to close the tab? Okay.
It's yours. If you think it'll help you.
I won in
To hell with the coin.
I won in
but
3
that
turns.
was a work
That's
of art.
I feel a
Okay.
Emperors.
Let's play.
I still want to know how the goddamn badge works. You can double the point. That is so good if you get it right. Reroll up to 3 dice. Can be used once per day. That didn't help me at all. Honestly, this is a much better badge.
I'm seriously curious about you.
I'm not using the wedding badge again. Screw it. I'm not. Well, that's just
Well,
brutal.
maybe I'd do the same. Alright, that'll do. My God! I'm done. My God. If
Ooh, I
things
busted.
keep going that way, I won't get to throw. Damn!
That's
Shit!
very bold. Oh.
So that's your plan, is it?
Yep. That was my plan.
Finished.
But 4.8k in one roll is a really good roll. It's the best roll I've had in this game so far, in fact.
Alright, that'll do.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Damn! Shit!
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Damn it! That can't be possible! What rotten luck! I won't get that one back.
Very nice. And with that, we sit, we learn, go to bed, and then I'm gonna be finished for the day. Aim and fire. Then we learn the recipe. Aesop. Let's see. Food wise, 71. That's good enough. And yeah, we sleep till the next day, and then we continue tomorrow. Let's go early. Yeah, because we're gonna ride around anyway. Perfect. Well, that's it for the day. We made some progress. And I have to say, I already like this map more than the previous one. It's bigger, which isn't necessarily the benefit of it. No, the reason why I like it more is because the places you visit are much more interesting. Troskowitz was nothing, honestly. Seleov and the other little villages, they also weren't that interesting. And mind you, these little villages all are also not that interesting, but there's like 3 times as many little villages. Like there's 2 here, 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 another 2 here. Like there's just way more. And there's of course Kuttenberg. So this map just is much more exciting than Troskowitz. Which is nice to see. Anyway, we're done for today, and we'll do more tomorrow. I really need more recipes, but I get that in Kuttenberg. I'll get that in Kuttenberg. What did I get? Oh yeah, in reading, okay. Marksmanship. Let's see. And after that I need to get Thunderous Blast. Bolt, Sagittarius. Yeah, Thunderous Plus is the next one I need to get here. Anyway, that's it for today. That's it. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.